All right. Mm, Greetings, everyone. Greetings. I'm setting up my tags here for the live stream. It's going to be a good one. Hopefully, we can make it to level 10. Right. All right. So that should be good. And I think we're looking good and sounding good for the most part. Beautiful. Beautiful. How is everyone doing this morning? It's very stormy and rainy here. My neck kind of hurts. It's been going hard on this last few days. Kind of looking at the chat here. So let's see. Greetings, Sharing Pizza. Greetings, my friend. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. I'm hoping I can have a wonderful stream here and hit level 10. It's my favorite thing to do. You stay safe as well. Yep, got some bad weather, it looks like. Got some bad weather. Hopefully you're nice and safe too. Watch those trees. But yeah, so we're going to be playing Pantheon this morning. Not a whole lot happening on my server of Stormona. So I'm just gonna... Let's see. The ambient, like, dog howling sounds actually jump scared me a little bit. Let's see if anybody's on. Nope. Oh, actually, Nooks is on. Awesome. He's a bit high for me, though. I think, anyway. I'm level 9. I think we could technically group. But, yeah. Let's see. So who's looking for a group this morning? We got a 7 enchanter. And then some high levels. I'm gonna turn on LFG as well, just to kind of put myself out there. But I will probably just kind of hang out. I might solo a little bit and see. Tornadoes are forming around the country, hoping we all make it. Yeah, I hope so too, my friend. I hope so too. It would suck if we didn't. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we'll do half an hour. What will I do? Okay, so what is going on here? So last time I picked up all of my spells. I'm very excited because now I'm good to go for a while, honestly. And someone was gracious enough to give me some bags. So I got some stuff here. I'm just kind of holding on to it in case anyone needs it. I might actually bank these for now, just to kind of free up some more spots. And until I get something, I am just gonna, I don't know, just run around, kill some stuff, test out. So last time too, I got a couple more stats. So I got some mana. I got like a +1 mana staff, more stamina. So I got a little bit more HP, a little bit more armor. And even though I kill things very slowly, clerics are very, very sturdy. Paladins, I've heard, are really, really good. Clerics are like, if you just purely put a cleric in melee, they're like a very, very weak paladin, basically. But since I don't have a group, I'm just going to do the best I can with what I got right now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put away some of this stuff here. And by the way, I found this out last time, so if you push O, it'll open up all your bags at once. Also need to think about some food and water, which I haven't really gotten yet, but that's gonna come later. I kind of like that aspect of it. You kind of have to watch your resources. But man, I gotta say, this game has absolutely grown on me, I tell you. Hey, thank you so much for the subscriptions, Largest Fern and Control Alt Sword. I really like those names. Sharing Pizza says, you got to check out Nosferatu. A lot of gorgeous gothic scenes I think you would really like. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to check it out. It's certainly on my radar. I heard it was really, really good. Hey, Yorha, greetings, my friend. Greetings. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing awesome, my friend. Hope you're doing great. Nice to see you, Yorha. Dude, I love that meme that you posted on Twitter. The meme with the getting a new graphics card. And I'll be back when I finish watering the lawn. And the guy's just watering the lawn forever. I love that. And thank you so much, Yorha, for capturing that clip of Iranon sleeping behind me here. That's just her favorite spot. She was there all day yesterday. All day yesterday. Really nice to see you guys. Really nice to see you guys. I gotta say, this game really grew on me. It really grew on me. Whoa, look at this guy. That's like an RP walk, you know? So yeah. So right now, I'm a cleric. So I'm a healer. I don't really have a lot of combat abilities, so I'm hoping that I can find a group. Hopefully some of my friends come on. Looks like Nooks is on, but he's a little bit high level. Looking for a group. So we gotta... Oh, actually, we might be able to come up with something. Let me see. Yeah, so people just kind of stand around advertising, looking for a group. But I think what I'm gonna do, just to try to be a little bit, like, quote-unquote efficient. I don't know exactly how much experience I'm gonna get, but I'm just gonna wander around and just kill some stuff. Hey, Hydrenalin, greetings. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate you hanging out. I know this game isn't your cup of tea. How are you doing this morning? There's some crazy storms happening here. I tilted my camera down very slightly, so I have there's a bit more of a perspective, I guess. You can kind of see my chair a little bit more, and you can still see the cat mostly. I might have to redo it, so if the perspective looks a little different, Yeah, so people are just looking for groups. Exciting that the game is alive first thing in the morning. Everyone's looking for groups. Did they make some changes? I don't remember these dusk bats being green. I never really looked at them too closely. It feels a little smoother. Maybe just because it's grown on me, you know? But yeah, I'm just gonna wander through the world here. Maybe we can form a group. It might fall on me today, actually. It might fall on me to lead the charge. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna see if anyone takes the initiative. Here are no storm, and it isn't morning either, but else it's okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I slept really good. I was gonna meet a friend of mine for coffee today and catch up on some stuff. Really good friend. I look up to him a lot. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get together, but we will. We will another time. Maybe next weekend. So that kind of opened me up to stream instead. That's really cool, this the pet classes. Odin Khan. Who is that? What class is that has a pet? I believe it's a ranger. One thing that I hate is, you see, this doesn't give you this doesn't give you the person that just walked right past me, you know? That's kind of weird. So that's a little janky. I like the sunlight coming through the back of those trees there. I cannot wait until they improve the lighting in this game. Hey Spartan, greetings my friend, how are you doing? It's been a little while, it's nice to see you. How's life treating you this morning? The streamer is the cat boss. Nice, yeah, Yorha, yeah. I apologize if something gets wonky here. There's a really bad storm in my area, like really strong winds and stuff. So if something gets out of whack, that's why. What is that structure over there? Man, look at this. This actually, now see, this looks good, I gotta say. This looks good. I was a little worried about the graphics, but it's like little moments like this that I really like. This really even doesn't do it justice, you know. I'm not really a graphics person, but yeah, this is really cool. Right over that bridge there. Yeah, so Spartan, this game right here, it's called Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen. This is an indie MMORPG, and it's designed by Brad McQuaid, who he unfortunately passed away. But it's the same design philosophy, the same spirit of classic MMO games. It's very like social. You kind of have to rely on other players. The classes are really cool. The combat's fun. The gameplay is really fun. If you're familiar with Everquest, then that's probably what I would attribute it most to. So, let me just advertise again. Let's see, 9 Cleric LFG. I could go to... This would be an evenly matched fight. So, last time I struggled to do this. Let's see if we can do this now. I just want to see how I would compare against a boar. I don't really have any oh, I need to get my defense skill up. That's perfect. Target is an opening gap. Okay. So even just auto-attacking this? Oh, man. So here's the thing. I know this doesn't look exciting, okay? But I'm doing so much better than I was when I first came here and got the help. So like, dude, I can just auto-attack these as a cleric. That is so awesome. You don't know what this means. Like, this is huge. This is huge, my friends. So every 40 seconds, I can do this and pretty much get a free heal on myself. I keep up the shield as well. I don't even need to nuke it down. Wow. Amazing. And this gives me a chance to level up my block. So block and what else? Staves, 30. Crushing. Where's my block skill? 22. So actually, it won't take long. But I'll be able to pretty much max out my block. So that's good. That's good. I got a nice shield as well. Okay. All right. Got some nice stuff here. Very cool. Oh, am I in the wrong category again? Why is it doing this to me? So the game always puts me in the wrong category on Twitch. That's very frustrating. Hopefully that should be fixed now. I think. I'll follow this game on Twitch. Yeah. What are you guys up to this morning? So, now that I can take out the boars, that is wonderful. What else do we have? Oh, so here's a nice camp as well. We'll keep going a little bit. I'd like some more gear. I think that would be really cool. But already, I will say, game has really grown on me. I'd like to gain a couple more levels. I'm only level 9. It doesn't seem that much, but like this has been like some time grinding, you know. It's in the proper category now. Okay. Thank you, Yorha. I really appreciate it. Oh man, Twitch Recap 2024. That's awesome that you got that badge. I wonder what my recap is. I'm feeling a lot more motivated, Yorha. I got to a point I almost kind of gave up on it, but it's so much fun, like, to do it periodically. Plus, this is the perfect game because I like to like talk and sort of interact. So, this is the perfect game for that since it's a little slow. Yesterday, though, I gotta say it was so incredibly intense. That I was just like purely focused, even though it just kind of looks like I was sitting here. I was very focused. Is this the Is this the spider cave, I wonder? I think it is. I think it is. I gotta be careful. Oh shit. Yes, it is. So this is the cave that I was yesterday. I had to go, unfortunately. But I'm hoping I can get a camp here. I think you found this game and it feels like you got all the motivation you needed. I did. It's just, it's so much fun. And like, I don't talk about it too much, but like, you know, we're all just kind of a collection of our experiences, you know? And so Brad McQuaid created this game in 1999. Not this game, but Everquest, I should say. And Everquest was such a big part of my life. That was my original MMO that I mean, I still have it to this day. I still have my account. And you know, and so I just felt like I owed it to him to play, to at least give this a proper go. You know, this was his last project before he passed away, so it means a lot to me. You know, it's not perfect, but I'm so happy to be here and kind of share this with everybody. So let me just see who's looking. Let me see who's on. Nobody is on. Ranger, Cleric, Dire Lord. Man, it's gonna be really tough for a Dire Lord to tank this. But maybe with 2 Clerics we could do it, and an Enchanter. Like, I don't know. No, this is too... This is too much. It's too small. So I need to just think about it here. Now, I haven't been to a manor group yet. Starting a manor group need tank, heals, and 2 more DPS. So... let's see. I'd like to really try to get in a group. But I don't know if this will be too... any interest in 9 Cleric? I know it's a little low. I'm not sure how I should say this. Any interest in 9 Cleric? I know it's a little low. Would love to check out this camp. Well, if I open like that, then I don't know. Let's just say, I'll just say any interest in 9 Cleric, and we'll see what he says. I'm assuming he's gonna say it's a little low, but otherwise I'll go. Need 12 plus. Yeah, it's probably a really tough camp. Yeah, it's probably a really tough camp. That's fine. Now, another thing, so let's see, level 12. I don't really get a heal anyway. It's not like a level 12 is going to be much better, but more stats, more MP for sure. I can get on my 6 Necro if you need me. LOL. Hey Justin, greetings. Welcome back. It's really nice to see you. No, don't worry about it right now. I'd like to get a full group going. So maybe we could do that actually. But right now, honestly, I'm just kind of running around, just seeing what I can kill. So I can solo an even con boar, which is really cool. I remember in EverQuest soloing even con mobs was like really crazy. So yeah, I'm just kind of running through the world killing stuff. I would like a full group though. I would like to see some experience today. if I can. I was not able to get into that manor group, unfortunately. Let's see here. Who else is streaming this on Twitch? Okay. Yeah. But, man, so you leveled up quick, Justin. Actually, I'll tell you what. Why don't we start a group together? Maybe we could do Skellies, or we could do the caves, or, Someone said, ugly little 7 Cleric LFG. Yeah, everybody's just looking for a group this morning, it looks like. I think I went here yesterday and found that this was incomplete. I think this is where I saw one of the invisible walls. Oh, shit. Actually, there's not a wall there. I gotta be careful, lads. Oh, here it is, though. I wonder if you can fall off. Yeah, so this is that ore that I wasn't able to get. That's kind of weird, but at the same time... Oh, and then look at that tower up there. That's awesome. I wonder if we can get to that. Hey, Alexander. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing great. What type of dungeons are there right now? Do you know what? There's several dungeons. The biggest one is Hallnir Cave, which I haven't been to it yet, to be honest. I haven't been to it yet, but it's huge. It's like a classic. It kind of reminds me of Guck. You know how Guck had different levels, and then there was like an easy part of it, a hard part of it, a medium part, and then like everything else in between, patrols, etc. So there's a lot going on, but that's like the first major dungeon in this game, and I would love to get there. Like currently I'm only level 9, so I haven't really got a great sense of everything sort of within the game. I do want to get into a group today, though. I do want to progress and get to the next level. I used all my money to buy most of my spells up to like level 13 or so, so I'm very excited about that. You fell asleep yesterday with cheese in your mouth? Nice. What kind of cheese? I'm just spamming, looking for a group. I could possibly start to organize something, but I just don't have the knowledge yet of all the camps. We could try to get a spider group going, but that was really tough yesterday. We had a really good enchanter that saved us. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm really hoping I can find some XP this morning. I might go and kill boars, actually. Mozzarella? Nice. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. Let's see who's on. Nobody is on at the moment. Exploring sounds good, to be honest. LFG, 10 Ranger, 9 Cleric, 7 Enchanter, 9 Cleric, 10 Shaman. Yeah, if we can get a tank, we could get something going. So there's a thug camp here. Oh, look at this. Second Curse Wolf. This fight would be a little risky. Can I see if I can pull him? He's out of my line of sight. Is this a named? I'm very interested. Let's see. Oh no, there's actually 2 of them. I wonder if I can... let's just see. I'm very confident. I've gotten several pieces of gear. Never mind. So these actually aren't. Let's go ahead and pull them back here. Just to be safe. I'm gonna heal up. So one of the beautiful things that I really like, I reduced my hit rating, so I can get my block skill up. One thing that I'm interested in is putting my skill ups in a different location. So I might mess with that in just a second. Okay, so Justin says, give me a few minutes, just finish eating. Nice, nice. I'm gonna eat a little later. I'm excited. Does the server that you're on right now have a good player population? It's like a medium population. It's not amazing, I gotta be honest. But some really nice people on here. I'm not gonna hit this ability here because I don't want to be weakened. So here's the beautiful thing about Cleric. Every 40 seconds, I get a free fast heal. So with a lot of these mobs, I can honestly just play the long game. And I'm very curious to see how I'm gonna last against some of these. I'm just kind of testing myself here. Getting my block skill up, my dodge skill up. Just stuff to make me better as a player overall, because I know I'm going to be getting in situations where I'm going to be taking damage as a cleric, unfortunately. I mean, and I could be using my cast as well. Man, so cleric, it's starting to feel good, lads. Like, it's actually starting to feel good. Wow. Can I handle... Oh, shit. But then it just becomes a question of mana. And one thing I realized, if you don't have enough mana to do the cast, how much does it tick in combat, I wonder? Does MP restore itself at all? Let's see. Oh, it actually doesn't. So MP doesn't restore at all. So I just got a group offer. I'm gonna go ahead and skin these. So I must have had one pop here. Oh, how near cave? Sure. Let me see if I can get there. I haven't got a chance to explore HC yet, but I would love the opportunity. Do I know how to get to AVP, he says. Yes, I think so. Heading that way now. See, this is where that map becomes very useful. So guys, I'm gonna... Oh shit, hobgoblins. A great challenge. Dude, that's awesome. I'm gonna have to come back here and explore this. This guy's also killing them. That's cool. He's level 11. I'm gonna buff him up. Why are the black bushes saying thank you? That's so weird. So, where is a vendor's pass or whatever? Yeah, I'd love the opportunity to group. But I didn't realize Halnir's cave was that far away. I thought it was somewhere in here. So let's see. How do I get to Halnir's cave? Well, first, let's just, I'm sure it'll tell me the entrance, wouldn't it? Thug camp, thug camp. Oh, it would tell me. So, let me see here, actually. Let's take a look at the map. Halnir Cave. Okay, wow. So I got a long way to go, but I want this opportunity. See, this is what I love, the beginning of a beautiful adventure. It's really the people that make this game and kind of make it feel alive. So I'm just so grateful that there's interest in this game, you know, that people taking the time to check it out, and a lot of classic players like myself. No, I didn't hit that guy. One thing I really hate that about buffs is even though the person's right there, just kind of turn awkwardly, you're not going to be able to get them. Yeah, so I'm running to Avenger's Pass. I believe that I know the way. Goblin Caves. I think that's what I just passed. So now I'm going the other way. I'm a little bit turned around, but I think it should be mostly a straight shot. So this is exciting, my friends. It'll be really nice if they make the map seamless, because it's hard to kind of tell across zones. And this is going to be a good learning experience, because this is the kind of thing that gets you the knowledge that you need to, like, do a run like this. So let me see. Let's see if we can get there. I think we got a ways to go, but that's the fun part. Oh, and then it's going to help me tremendously. Once I do get the invite, that's actually going to help me, because I can see where they are relative to me. Cap that ass. That's funny. Clerics need more of there needs to be more buffs, kind of like, remember how in EverQuest Clerics had the iconic Temperance buff? Let me see. I think that I am not going the right way. I think I need to go turn up here. Let me thank him again. This is the player that gave me the bags. So I'm gonna go this way. It's going great. Really enjoying it so far. It really grew on me. Currently going to a Colliers Cave group. Never been before. Trying to teach myself the way. MP, do you need some for your bank? He asks. I don't want to. Now, the this gentleman here, Vendini, he is incredibly useful and helpful, and he's been really nice. He pretty much gave me 4 bags. I think. Oh, so I went straight through the crossroads. I think I need to go this way. Do I need some for my bank? I don't have any, but I think I'm okay. I'm barely using any of the slots right now. I've been vendoring most things to be able to afford my spells. LOL. Do I like the ground textures? I don't, Alex. I'm not crazy about the graphics. I'm not crazy about the Unity assets. I know I've said that like 500 times every single time I stream. So my sprinting is 28 to 30. So every level just kind of gets expanded a little bit. That's nice. Okay, now so I believe this is the actual zone into a vendor's pass, and I'm gonna double check once I get there. One of my favorite things about these type of games or EverQuest was like any group combination could be viable, and you could make it work. So like if you had like 3 druids, 2 rogues, and like a healer, or like a, I don't know, whatever, you could just make it work, you know? Yeah, so here we're zoning. Let me tell the guy that I made it. I wish you could tab and reply to people that you, let's see, just zoned into. So let's see who is here. Brutalk, right? Oh hey, Zerogoth. He's also LFG. So he's in a group. So I just gotta get to the cave. Yeah, so I apologize about that. Zerogoth. I got an offer for Halnir's Cave. It'd be awesome if you could check it out as well. I don't know if yeah, there's not a lot on right now. I don't know what levels we need for this group. I can kind of see who's on. So let me just see if I can get to these guys anyway. So I just zoned in. This is going to be a learning experience for me because it will allow me to learn this run for the future. And that's just kind of how these games go. You kind of just have to figure things out, and knowledge is power. Like once you learn a situation, you pretty much got it. I am referencing the Shalazam map, by the way. Wasn't there a named mob here? One of the captains? I know that these are kind of placeholders right now. It'd be funny if they eventually have names. Investigator Nails. Let's see, I think I'm here. Lead Sentry, Reinhard, the Scribe Merchant. Yeah, okay. So I'm here in this area now, and I need to go to Halnir's Cave, which pretty much it's just a straight run, to be honest. I don't know if there's gonna be any, like, mobs on the way. I'm just gonna stick... Well, see, the problem is there's not really much of a path, is the problem. And then I might need them to come get me at the entrance, or I'm not really sure how that's gonna work, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there, my friends. Let's just get there for now. Are you guys all there currently? And no worries about finding tank. I have a few hours. Hey, thank you for the follow, the great Vendini. Wow, and you truly are great, my friend. Thank you again so much. I'm assuming this is Vendini that gave me the bags on Stormona. How are you doing, my friend? I really appreciate the follow. Thank you for all your help. Oh, here's Brutalk, actually. He came to get me. I was assuming you could follow the path. Is he a necromancer? Oh, he is. Wow. Okay. That's awesome. So this is my first time grouping with a necromancer in the game. That's awesome. I can show you where the town is. Okay. Cool. LOL, glad I could help. Yeah, man, dude, thank you so much. You have no idea how much that saved me. So I have all this space now for looting. So I will say the gathering grew on me. The crafting, I've never really been into crafting games. The only time I've been into it is Valheim with my girlfriend. I got really passionate about Valheim, so that's kind of been my secondary game because that's what she really likes. I really want to get her into MMOs eventually, but this isn't her cup of tea. I made her try the Monsters and Memories playtest with me, and it was kind of rough on her because she's just not used to the controls and just the MMO style, you know. But I'm just not into crafting. I'm willing to give it a go, but I just don't have that amount of time, and I am sorry if I seem negative about it. So I've just been vendoring most of the stuff. But yeah, thanks to you, I can just kind of keep chugging along at camps. Collect. I was able to get my spells. I'm not gonna bind myself here just because. So you pretty much hug the wall, okay. So yeah, so we need a tank right now. And I think we're gonna try Halnir's Cave. I know there's different components of it. So I'm excited to check it out. However, let's see, is anybody on? Zerogoth is on an LFG. He's a 6 necromancer. That's a little low. There's my other group member here. And then Chud, which is a really funny name. LFG. So we got, there's a 16 Dire Lord. Now see, one of the things about this game is, now I don't want to speak too soon, but basically, oh, so a shaman. A shaman can have a pet. That's awesome. How are chamois pets in this game? Very curious. So this is like the highest level group that I've had so far. These guys are slightly higher than me. Very curious to know that. How are you liking the game so far, Vendini? You seem like you've made some really good progress. It really grew on me a lot. I love the classic experience. I'm kind of obsessed with this right now, to be honest. I've not used it much, but he took out a light blue con by himself. Awesome. My buddy on Everquest plays a shaman. Very amazing. I wish and I know that they will, but I wish there was more like, so I just get like a generic buff. Do you remember how clerics could just buff you up in Everquest? People would often seek out a cleric for temperance. Man, people would pay for you to give them temperance. People would pay enchanters for Kodiak's endless intellect. Man, that really takes me back. They would pay for shaman buffs, druid ports. Like, I want more class identity. Now, the cleric certainly seems unique, for sure. Oh, this other cleric kind of overstepped me with the better buff. But that's fine. That's fine. You guys getting XP from the kills I am doing? 10, 10, 12. Hopefully, no, we should be the same amount. Ella Stewart. Let me see where we are. So Ella Stewart. So we're here. It looks like we ran through. So I'm referencing the map, by the way. I'm referencing the Shalazam map. So if you guys see me kind of looking off to the side, I have it pulled up on my other monitor. I'm trying to get my bearings and just trying to kind of see where we are. Is this maybe the Wood Elf village or something? I don't know. I know like Wood Elves probably start in another area. So I think, let me see. Hey, Uncle Joe. Greetings. How are you doing today? Shaman pets do decent damage, better than I thought. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. And I played a Necromancer in Everquest, so I'm assuming this is going to be very similar to Everquest Necros. I know, like, skeleton pets probably... They had tanks, rogues, monks. I mean, they're not, like, great. They're not the best ever, but, oh, here's the dude. I grouped with him yesterday. Really good guy. Good attitude. I'm gonna send him a message. Yeah, so I think we're here at this town. Let me see if is there any other NPCs or anything? That's awesome. So there is another town. Okay. Wow. I like this much better. Just generally, like, first impressions, walking into here, it's a lot better than the other settlement. I know it has a name. Wow. So they're really trying to organize this group. It's really coming together. So let's see. The Grave Indian says, I still like it. I have been around for quite a few years. Wow. Okay. You mean like for Pantheon, right? I'm assuming maybe you're like a Pantheon backer. That's awesome. How do we know that this is the town? Like, one thing that I miss about Everquest, there was like little signs and stuff, like it was very charming. And I apologize, guys, if I'm making a bunch of Everquest references. I know that things have evolved. That's like my only baseline. I didn't play Vanguard. Oh shit. I want to stay with these guys, by the way. I'm very distracted because I'm just kind of taking it all in. Yes, for Pantheon. Awesome, Vendini. Awesome. Well, I'm glad we ended up on the same server. I was just kind of trying to figure out what server to play on, and just randomly chose this. So awesome. Well, I'm very happy that I have you as my friend then. I considered backing, but I've just on the fence for a while. I just kind of wanted to wait and see, but I'm very pleasantly surprised. Hello to you too, Uncle Joe says. I play a shaman on Stormona, Witch Doctor, level 11. We've buffed each other. Dude, that's awesome, Uncle Joe. That's awesome. I remember you. I remember you. Yeah, it's fun, you know? It's really fun. So I'm gonna sort of hang out with the group leader here and just kind of follow him around, because I know he's working hard to try to get a group going. This is my first time grouping as a Necro. I guess we're just gonna be out here killing until the time comes. Really nice to see you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. The goal today is to get to level 10, I'm very pleased with my progress. I haven't had as much time to dive into it as a lot of people have, but I got a few pieces of gear now that actually have stats. So I got a Wisdom Cloak, very nice, a little bit more MP. I got a Staff, gives me a little bit MP, a little bit of HP, and then just some general armor. So today, one of the things you get excited about in these games is like, can you focus something? Can you... I wonder if you can or not. It sucks to click. I guess I'll just heal these guys up. I'm not gonna worry too much about efficiency right now. I just wanna... Oh, wait, did we buff... Did I buff these guys? I don't believe I did. I gotta be a little careful. I tend to get kind of distracted. I don't wanna... I know my friend Nephemus will be on at some point today, and he's a level, I think, 8 tank. He might be 9 by now. Just all the time that we've had so far in the game. I don't need to worry about damage and stuff right now. I just need to kind of fall into my role. But I was gonna say, very excited because I managed to solo an even con with relative ease, just simply by auto-attacking. So really, really awesome when it all comes together, where a few levels ago I was really struggling. Yeah, so I'm about halfway to level 10. Very, very excited. So right off the bat, I get 4 spells. It looks like they went the World of Warcraft route. So there's the Arc of Light spell, so that jumps around and heals people. That's going to be tremendously useful, tremendously useful. Immediately hit the tank with it. It probably can bounce to the enchanter or back to me if like things are going crazy with CC and heals. A debuff, which is huge. 8% less damage for 2 minutes. That is huge. How am I going to fit all this on my bar? Can you get multiple bars, I wonder? A better shield? Oh, I better stick with these guys. It's tough because I'm the lowest level in this group. So I gotta be a little careful. And like I said, first time going to Hallnir's cave, so that's awesome. Really nice how you can just kind of put yourself out there, and the opportunities will come, you know? You gotta ask these guys. That's the guy. Oh, okay, so there's... Yeah, by the way, has anybody noticed this? Some of the plants are like saying thank you. Like some of the gatherable resources throughout the world are saying thanks. which is weird. And I'm really happy I don't have to loot or keep up with pets and stuff. So Vendini says you should get lots of XP and money in Hallnir. Okay. Man, so Vendini, one of the things that I worry about is like in the future, spells become very, very expensive. Like I was already looking, some spells cost like 26 gold, 99 gold, and I don't believe I've gotten more than a few silver. Now, obviously, you know, I'm sure that's where crafting comes in and stuff. You know, so that might be something to consider. And I've seen on a lot of people's streams, they've kept absolutely everything that they've gathered. So I'm a little bit behind in that regard, like materials and like items wise, but that's fine, you know. I like the bartering system. I hope they don't do a bazaar type of a route. I don't know if like an auction house type of a thing is inevitable. That just seems to be like the current standard in games. I don't know what your guys' thoughts on that are. I don't like the idea of like leaving my computer on in the bazaar like forever, like EverQuest had. But then also auction house is kind of wonky to me too. Maybe we'll just come up with like some kind of East Common Lands tunnel kind of a thing in the future. Uncle Joe says it's a glitch that ore plant nodes say message. It's a funny glitch. Yeah, it really is. I've seen it. I was like, what the hell? I thought maybe somebody was casting an illusion or something and like trying to hide as a plant to troll me. You'll be able to catch up. Okay. Okay, so here it is. Is this Halnir's Cave? I would not have been able to make it on my own. Hopefully we don't have to go too deep, because one of my worries is that we get caught very deep into the cave. And things just go awry. So if Chad is going to be the paladin, let me put him up top. I'm going to put the shamans. Oh, so we actually have 2 shamans. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I love the synergy that you get with a shaman. Okay, so first time going in Halnir's Cave. Wow. Oh, so you actually zone in. Wow. How many people are here? Does this tell you specifically for Halnir's Cave, or just... Is this like its own zone? However you guys want to do it, I'm just happy to be here. I can main heal. I'm level 9, I'm the lowest. Hey, you're not. Hey, baby. Is there anything to watch out for here? Anything I should know about? I guess I'll find out. I requested a tea. We can pull to here. Okay, so this is like a Halnir Cave entrance group. What is this dark spot right here? That's kind of scary. But man, this is exciting, my friends. This is one of my first experiences. Actually, this is my first dungeon, like a true, like you go in, it's actually a dungeon, you know. That's awesome. Okay. I'm a little nervous. It's my first big group. I need to get some food at some point. Oh, the black void behind us is the zone out. Okay, I see. How Near is one of my favorites. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, so I mean, so the good thing is, one thing that I really love about how it was in EverQuest, I'm assuming it's going to be similar, but I'm not exactly sure. So any composition can be viable. So since we have 2 shamans, maybe we can just brute force heal through stuff, you know? Like, I'm gonna really fall into my role. I'm not gonna be concerned about damage. You know, and I'm just gonna do my best to keep these guys alive. Very exciting. I think we're gonna do great. Come on. Yeah, I hope I enjoy it as well, Vendini. I'm very, very excited. You can have one shaman focus on dots and debuffs. Yep, I believe that that's what they're gonna do. I'm just gonna stick with everybody. I know positioning can be kind of important. Oh, it rearranged my group as well. So one annoyance that I have is yeah, it already did me dirty. I hate how the groups get rearranged because I thought I had the tank here. Okay, so the ranger, necro, shaman. The 2 shamans under here. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Wow, somebody leveled up right off the bat. 1 silver, 27 copper? That's my split. You were right, Vendini. Man, the money here really picks up. Are you kidding me? I already got 1 silver right off the bat. I have my basic starter stuff for the most part, so anything would be an upgrade for me if clerics can use LOL. But yeah, you see, the only thing that I hate is, you see how people ask, what are these boosts? What are these stats? And you kind of just have to, we have to talk about it for a couple minutes. I wish you could just link this stuff in the chat, but I'm gonna help out just a little bit. This is fun. Hey Corey, greetings. Nice to see you again. Let me know if you guys lose a DPS and need a 14 wizard. Hell yeah, I will let you know. That's awesome. A really nice piece of loot right off the bat. By the way, I learned this yesterday. Have to loot quick or it will poof. Can figure out who needs stuff later. So yeah, it looks like the ranger here is probably going to benefit more from having those boots than me, but I would certainly love those boots too. I'd like to get the next ones probably. But I don't want to be greedy because like I said, those stats are for DPS. But so far, holy shit, amazing experience at level 9. We're only 2 kills in and I got like a yellow. Okay, so far, I feel good. I feel good. We're testing the waters here. One at a time is not bad. So, they put a bleed ability. They put a bleed ability on the main tank. I'm gonna have to watch him. Dude, that's awesome. We're getting 1 silver a kill. That's incredible. Now, one thing, I think I have my nameplates too close together. It's hard to tell what is a debuff on the enemy and what's a debuff on my target. I'm gonna split it up just a little bit. Yeah, that's beautiful there. That gives me more of a sense of what's going on. So, okay, so there's disease spells, there's bleeds, there's poisons. Wow, okay. So, now here's a... Yeah, so this is very useful for me too. I gotta start thinking about these spells here. Wow. So I got weak poison, disease, and bleeding. So bleeding and disease. I'm gonna put those here. Is there a way to get more bars? Is there a way? Okay, so he won the boots. I get Chud and Chad confused. Wow, so very, very good experience and money here. Holy shit, the money is amazing. The experience is amazing. Are you kidding me? This is better than everything I've done so far in this game. I just need to remind myself, so, oh, here we go. Here's one coming. Gonna shield up the main tank here. Get my free heal off. It's nice because it's, if it's one at a time, we got it well under control. Poison damage. As I get familiar with these icons, it's hard to tell, like, what is a disease and what is, So I got bleeding, target, poison. Okay. I don't know how viable that is to... Let me see here. So it's only 6 mana. 8% of my base mana to cure him of disease and poison. I wish it would just tell you the number, but that's fine. Just a minor gripe. So let's see. 8% of... So what is my mana? I have 108 mana. Okay, so not too bad. Wow. Yeah, Vendini, you were right. Good XP and money. Amazing XP and money. I already have 17 silver. That's a lot to me. That is a lot to me, I will say. I like this prayerful rest ability. Since I'm not tanking or taking damage, I can pretty much hit it every time it comes off of cooldown. And that allows me just to easily get 20% mana right off the bat. I'm not going to worry about nuking it too much, because I'm probably going to get a lot of resists anyway. And the group is doing good enough DPS as it is, so no worries there. Okay, I like it so far. It's interesting because there's a whole nother layer now where I have to worry about debuffs on the main tank. So I gotta make sure that I'm cleansing him of bleeds, poison, and diseases. I wish you could see specifically how many people are in the zone right now, but no worries. Let's just focus on what we need to do. And so another thing too, this is very engaging, I gotta say. One thing that I really like about the class balance and like the group gameplay is, I mean, if you play this game, you understand. If you've played these kind of games, you understand. Watching it, as like watching someone else play it, you don't really get that sense of it, of how engaging it is. But man, I will say, I've been so engaged in like the combat and the group gameplay. Like I'm trying to do damage and help out when I can, but also like I'm watching the health bars of the players. I'm watching for poisons, and man, this is really good. This is really good. Look at all this money that we're getting. Oh my god. This is great. Oh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm in a really good mood. It's really intense. Oh. I got my tea. I got my tea. It's great. It's very hot. It's in my Naruto cup, so I got my coffee and my tea now. Oh, he said move in. Oh shit. They hit super hard, but die easy. Oh, I feel. See, this is how dangerous it can get. The tank almost died. Okay, I got it. It's my turn to loot after this. You see how scary that was? For just a split second where you didn't have concentration. Gotta be a little careful here. What is this persistent hungry fumes thing? I'm gonna try clearing him of poison. Heal. Yeah, that killed my mana. Forgot about the gas. It built slowly in that room. That was horrible. The tank almost died, and I was. Oof, man, things can change in just a second. Oh, so he did actually die. Shit. I thought I got him. It looks like the game puts you in that state, like Everquest does. You have a very brief window. I think like death and suffering tries to strike you but misses. So you have a very brief window there to kind of survive, and I thought I got him, but unfortunately I didn't. That was crazy. But man, already like 2 yellows right off the bat. I'm not sure how long we've been in here, and we're already doing this. This is incredible. This is incredible, and I'm so happy that I purchased my spells already, so I don't need to leave and like hold up the group. If anyone knows, is there a way to add more hotkeys to my thing here? Because I'm gonna run out of spots for spells. Okay, so there's two. No more hotkeys, Jeremy says. Hey, Jeremy, nice to see you again. Finally got in my first HC group here, and man, it is really amazing. Wow. It is really amazing. Diseased. Let's get rid of that disease. I wish they would put something like, if the character is diseased, maybe it gives you like a window to not do it anymore. I don't know if they can just spam it. I need to add a hotkey to assist him. I need to use this gap thing more as well. Okay, so now he's poisoned. Let's see if I can get rid of that weak poison. Okay, so here's where the challenge kind of comes in. I missed my window to get a free cast. Okay, so let me take this opportunity. Let me edit my assist key here. So I grouped with Klovak yesterday. Now I'm grouping with Chad. So I'm going to upgrade that so I can make sure I'm attacking what he's attacking. I'm going to heal up here too. Moving in is very dangerous. I'm afraid that something's going to happen. We're going to have to run out and it's going to turn into a thing. Knock on wood. I don't want to jinx it. Hey, you're not. Sorry. Hey, baby. 2 AC belt. 2 AC belt, which I already have a 2 AC belt, so I'm going to pass. Okay, Creeper's Ink, they hit hard. Don't worry, I got you this time. I feel really bad. I'm not gonna say it, but yeah, my girlfriend was bringing me a tea. They had moved in and they were killing, and yeah, so. So part of their design is limited, so you have to pick your toolkit for what you're doing. I gotcha. No, you have a fixed action set that only allows a certain amount of spells of each type to be in play. Okay, thank you guys, thank you. That helps tremendously. So yeah, I might have to move some of these lower level things. Now, here's another question that I have. Can you put spells on the top part here? Like these other spells, can you put them? Because it looks like only certain ones go up top, and then your actual spells go on the bottom. This is really scary. This is really scary. I'm just gonna heal. Take it one mob at a time. I'm scared, but we are doing a great job. LOL. Gonna offer up some words of encouragement. It's kind of at a weird spot here. This mob, the positioning is weird. No, each section for type. Okay. Ah, that's good. That's real good. Amazing money in XP. Amazing money in XP. One more yellow, and we're level 10, my friends. We are level 10. I can't believe it. This is the best. Oh shit, we got two this time, lads. I don't think we can mess. shit. That spell is just too slow. That 3 seconds, by the time I did it, he died. Shit, man, this is rough. I don't have time to worry about debuffing the poisons and stuff either. I'm out of mana. See, I can't use this window to cast my free heal. That is kind of dumb. If they can help me keep them up. So like I'm resting, but so you have 10 or 12 seconds, I guess, to cast your free fast heal. But if you don't have the mana for it, he's not gonna do it. To be fair, it's your name. They did a great job. Whoever raised him, I guess one of the shaman raised him. And that was lucky. That was really lucky. Move down. Okay. We're deep in it now, lads. We're actually deep in it now. Assume they said having fun. Fun. If you mean fun, yes. LOL. It's very intense. Yeah, great recovery by that. I don't know which shaman it was, but they did an amazing job. Whoever got the save. Man, like, that was really crazy. Yeah. This is what it's this is what it's all about. Great jobs. Great job so far. Yeah, so this is the farthest I've been in the game, and this is the most intense, like... I was a little worried for a second. They might have said, hey, get your shit together. But, yeah, that was really good. Since we're all meditating, this might be a good opportunity to rebuff. Thank you for the follow, Edgy the PGM. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Just gonna buff everybody up here. Yeah, if I didn't have these chamois here for the off heals, that would be amazing. I wonder if heals stack, right? So let's say you have... I actually don't have Mez. I don't believe I have Mez yet. Only Undead at 13, I think. Does anybody know if you have multiple classes? So like if we have 6 clerics, can we all like use a shield on a tank, or will one overlap the other one? Or like if the shaman use their heal over time ability, will they stack? I don't know if that's the case. I'm very curious. Maybe not, because then you would probably get into some wild combinations to like exploit stuff, maybe. Heals mostly stack? Okay. Alright, so Chad's back. I'm assuming he's gonna pull back to us. Oh, you know what I should do? Well, that's fine. I need to preemptively heal. Or bubble him, actually. And I found, like, using my flicker spell is a little bit more cost-effective in a crazy-ass situation. By the time I cast my big heal, if things are looking real rough, it's just... we meditate just a little bit. You guys will hear me say it multiple times, but Everquest was one of those games where even though it looks like you're not doing much and everybody's sitting down, there's furious concentration going on. Absolutely furious concentration and intense focus. Because if you mess up, yeah, I mean, even here you saw it. The tank can instantly die. Like, I'm a little scared to use... This is a 3-second cast. So this here is a 1.5 second cast. So like, in a crazy situation, I was just using that, to be honest. It's just so much faster and less scary. %20 reduction in attributes with this disease. Wow. One more should get me to the next level, my friends. One more should get me to the next level. So let's see, what do I get? Decreased damage for 2 minutes. That's perfect. Jump, like a heal where you jump around. That's huge. This is gonna really, really open this up for me. A better shield. Yeah, so let me make sure. Did I have... Thank God I bought my spells. I get spell power and haste for 30 seconds. 15% haste. Wow. Man, clerics are like battle clerics in this. He line of sighted me around that rock there. So yeah, opening up these spells, it's gonna be huge for me. It's gonna totally change the game. I'm gonna get up against the wall here. He's line of sighting me. Oh yeah, so this is technically a named. All right, level 10, lads, level 10. We made it. I'm gonna roll on that. I'm gonna roll on that. All right, lads, let's do this. Thank you very much. Thank you, Vendini. Dang it, I said wait a sec. A lot of good gear though too. Thank you, Theldrin. Grats on 10. Thank you guys. This is a huge milestone. We're in the double digits now, lads. We're in the double digits. We made it. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here too. Oh man, what a wild ride. Okay, so let's see. So I got my spells. Why can I not? Why can't I add this? So this is 12 mana. Let me put this one here. So this is my new shield. Now I think maybe I gotta get rid of one of these. Does anything stun in here, or... I hate how it randomly puts your spells just wherever. I don't like this. So that's everything that I had. So I had Conviction, Arc of Light, the new shield, and then this other ability which got put way up there. That's fine though. That's fine. Okay, I gotta get used to some of these new spells, and I have to rearrange my abilities. I apologize if I'm complaining. This is awesome. So I gotta get rid of this undead only. Yeah, I've been trying to find a spot for my new spells. Does anything stun, knock down in here? So... Oh shit. What killed me? How the hell did I die? That was weird. Okay, so we don't need this ward on death. That was so crazy. You could just die in an instant. You could just die in an instant. I immediately got deleted. How exciting. So divine weakening for 2 minutes, right? Where is it on them? Did I not cast it? 8 mana only. So that's something really good to have. I'm thinking that I'm not gonna worry about buffing too much. Or, like nuking, actually. I'm gonna just focus on conserving mana and healing, which I think is a really good idea. So I'm going to move this towards the back. And I'm going to move this here, so... 10-second cooldown. Wow. Man, so I'm getting some really powerful stuff here. This is really good ability here. Really good ability. Amazing money in here. Amazing money. Soft leather bracers. Eight AC bracer. $2000s emo kid, nice. Man. I'll have to play around with this more. Like right now, it's very tough to see what effects I have on an enemy because of all the stacks, but this divine weakening just seems really, really good. shit. Yeah, see, if you hit Labored Blessing, you should be able to get an instant heal. But if you don't have mana, it doesn't do it. I really, really don't like that. I really, really hate that so much. So I'm just gonna sit down and just try to recover as much so I can get a heal off. Or maybe a shield, probably. If I can. Did I bug? I guess that one there, I should... Let's go ahead and weaken him. We'll get a shield up. This looks like it might be a named one or something. That was rough. Like, that was really messy. Yeah, well done, guys. Well done. Oh, I'll tell you what, it would help if I got everyone buffed up here. That's a nice tunic. Yeah, if no one needs that bracer, that would help me out tremendously. But no rush, you know. So here's that thaumaturge again. We're gonna cleanse him of poison. We're also going to add that there. Okay, it's all starting to come together. When you have time to kind of see what the skills are, then it's fine. You can kind of start to see it all come together now. I love that. He's taking poison. That's awesome with the haste. Really, really cool. It's my turn to loot. Wow, that's a nice ass staff. Um, 16 damage, +1 stam, +5 mana. It's getting very eager. So Cleric, Necro, Shaman. Damn, I actually won the staff. Right? I did, yeah. Hell yeah. Delay is 4.1. War, Cleric, Wiz, Druid, Ankh, Shaman, Summoner. The chest is an upgrade for me as well if no one needs. Sorry guys, I got starter gear so far, lol. Yeah, I don't want to be too greedy, but yeah. .3 sec cast with the haste. That's really nice. Hey, Joffrey K, thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? Oh, and also I need to weaken it as well. I need to get into that habit. Yeah, so the bracer, the chest. Oh shit. He took a scary amount of damage there. Like heal up, or med up. Thank you for the follow, Doms. Oh, he's giving me the chest. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really need the strength, but man, the AC is tremendous. MP, that's the crafted gear I made. Tremendous upgrades. Thank you guys. Yeah, this is huge. Like huge upgrades. Already like more mana, more HP. I need to stop attacking. It's so hard to know, like, what's... so I'm gonna heal up the Necro here. Man, this is intense. And I'm out of mana. I can't help him. I'm meditating. Taking physical damage over time, so the tank is bleeding. And he's diseased. Man, they're doing a great job. I can almost get this free heal back. But I don't have the mana to cast it. Finally. Hey Doms, this game is called Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen. It's an indie MMO. It was developed by Brad McQuaid, a former creator of Everquest. Really fun game. Very engaging. Very interesting class gameplay if you like old school MMOs. Whew, like... Yeah, we're in one of the dungeons in the game called Halnir Cave. Let me go ahead and weaken this guy. This disease is really bad. Yeah, these guys, they did a great job recovering. I was dead in the water there for a second. Already got 2 yellows into my level. Hey Mike, greetings my friend, greetings. How are you doing today? So nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming in to hang out with us. I'm doing great. I'm really enjoying Pantheon. It's really awesome. Like the classes and the group gameplay is really fun. Hey Doms, what I think about Path of Exile 2? Great game. I'm in Cruel difficulty. I just got to Cruel not long ago. I bet you on Kick it didn't change my category. I apologize if that's the case. How long does this disease last? When you get disease, how long? Let me weaken this guy here. Just keep up heals on the tank here, or keep up the shield rather. He's poisoned as well, but just meditate a little bit. How have the holidays been treating me? They've been treating me really good. Really nice. Haven't really done a whole lot, just kind of keeping it simple, you know, keeping it low key. Yeah, I haven't really done a whole lot. Just relaxing, enjoying some time off, enjoying a staycation, you know, and just enjoying being at home. How about you, Mike? Hopefully you've had a nice round of holidays. Yeah, it's just really nice, just to have a bit of time at home and relax a little bit before the, you know, the rush of work in the new year. Ah, that's some good tea. Almost 2.5 yellows so far. Dom says this game looks good but expensive for me. I'll check if I got the money for it. Thanks for showing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for taking a look. It's in very, very early access. So really optimistic about the future. They're going to be adding a lot to it. Really, really fun, like, social MMO with, like, group-oriented gameplay. It's tremendous. I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. It's really intense. Pretty good. Me too. Lounging out in front of the fireplace, breaking out the brandy and watching movies. Wow. That's awesome. I heard Nosferatu was good. I want to see that. Huge horror fan. Heard it was really good. A lot of really good loot in here too. A lot of really good drops that we've had. A lot of good money as well. Wow, so much good money. I'll be able to get the rest of my spells. Thank you guys for hanging out with me as well. Thinking to myself here, I got most of the stuff, so yeah, this conviction, no cost at all, can use it every minute and 30 seconds, which is really cool. Spell power by 10 and haste by 15. Really good in a bind. This here just seems really good too, so I gotta keep this up on enemies. I might even just take rebuke off my bar. Like, that's the least of my worries right now, is trying to worry about DPS. This is a very, very big heal here, but very expensive as well. This is like a quarter of my mana. So I gotta be a little careful. So pretty much shield and heal. This big heal is kind of scary in a really bad situation because it takes 3 seconds to cast. And they die so much faster than 3 seconds. I think they need to slow down the enemy speeds a bit. Like, the combat just seems really intense. Now, see, this is the kind of game, though, too, I will say. Just I mean, most people nowadays are in voice chat and trying to do it. Where's this guy? Okay, here. So, like, it's hard to communicate. One of the things in EverQuest, the combat was slow. Oh, shit. See? How do you react to that? Wow. How do you react to that? Wow. We just insta died. So I got a shield. They burned through it. I could have used my big heal. I think everyone just got caught off guard. Maybe something buggy happened, or you know what I think we could do is we could clear to here and then just keep going like back and forth, back and forth. Wow. Yeah, so anyway, just to finish my point, yeah, combat is very fast, and back in the day, like on EverQuest, you could kind of communicate and chat, but now we're kind of chatting, you know, in the group chat, but also it's so tough to like instantly react. Now, we do have some nice like off global stuff that you can insta pop, and I get it, but like it just seems very, very punishing. I do like it, but yeah, this is that was rough. I guess do we wait to release? I'm not sure. Um, Mike says we just watched classics, mostly comedies. Watched Tropic Thunder yesterday. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one. We'll res you. Okay. So it looks like they know somebody. And really cool that summoners can summon the bodies of players. This will be a first for me. Guys, so while this is happening, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. I'm going to hit the restroom, and we're going to continue. The action is amazing here. So I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. I'm going to just grab a drink. I'll be right back. My friends, I'm back. How's everything looking? The Chad will rescue you. Yeah, Chad lives up to his name. Yeah, sorry, Doms. Is there any other unknown MMO like this that you can recommend? I don't know of any. Um, I don't know of any. This is it. There's a few others in development, like Monsters and Memories I'm really excited about. So, for the for the summon to work, is there anything I need to do? Do I just wait here? This is like this is all new to me. Oh, I gotta run back. Oh shit. Okay. Man, that is not good then, cause oof. Yeah, sorry guys. I mean, shit. I'm like pretty much in this newbie settlement. So I have my gear. Oh, so wait, this staff is actually... Oh, it's a long staff. Oh, shit. I think I need to switch back to my shield, actually. I need to switch back to my shield on second thought. I'll let the shamans know whenever I get back. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm very far away. But it's good to know, because I think one of the shamans that wanted the staff is going to be thrilled, because the shield is going to be more valuable for damage mitigation. So Halnir's Cave is pretty much a straight run there. But I gotta go through some... I gotta weave through a little bit of terrain in order to get there. But yeah, as you guys can see in Yorha, yeah, this is brutally, brutally difficult. Things can just instantly go wrong. And I'm not complaining, I'm enjoying the challenge. I just wish that, like, the way these spells are, it's very tough to react properly in a really good situation, especially something like that without like an enchanter or any kind of crowd control. It's just, and then yeah, you get a resist, and it's very, very tough to react. But I suppose this is where this spell comes in. Restores the health after the heal occurs, jumps to the most injured group member. That's something that I gotta start spamming. I'm gonna cut through here. This is gonna be tremendously helpful. Wisdom and Constitution are the modifiers. So just running back. And I feel so bad that I'm pretty much the last one to get there. So here's the zone in for AVP. Just zoned into AVP. And I believe the cave is just like it's literally straight. If I run through straight, I'll hit it. Just hope I don't run into anything crazy. If I do, I'm in trouble. I just remember going on like crazy corpse runs back in the day where if someone zones out, I'll be able to like follow their directional thing. But yeah, I'm afraid of like getting into a fight. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I really hope I can make it. Yeah, so I see him now. I just have to avoid getting into any fights. I think, yeah, so this looks familiar. Oh shit. Wild Griffin. And it's getting pitch black. And I don't have my torch. Yeah, so like I'm having a great time. If we can keep the group going, I'd be really happy. But if everybody sort of leaves, then I suppose I could take a break as well. Oh man, Iranon, you just have such an easy life. Look at you. You just have a very easy life. That must be nice. Okay, yeah, I think I'm close. He's trying to get to me. I forget that you can climb in this game. No, I really appreciate Brew Talk. I really appreciate this group, you know. Even though people have to go and stuff, they don't want to abandon. Oh, there's the Binding Stone. I think. I mean, I see him. Oh. Here he is. Oh, thank God. There you are. Thank goodness. It's nice that you don't lose your gear, which is really good. This shaman is reassuring me. Yeah, so once we get in, I'll let them know about the staff as well, because I think that might be better for them anyway. I think shamans are more like combat oriented than clerics. I don't know. Maybe it's about the same. I don't want to be a loot goblin here. So let's get back to it. I was fairly close, I suppose. I'm just gonna avoid this fire here, this campfire. least we can get our money and possibly think about spells. I think I have that trait that I can get as well. So just incrementally getting better. Okay, here we are. Awesome. This was my favorite though, like my favorite camp I've done so far. Where's the zone in? Oh, here. Hey guys, by the way, on second thought, I did not realize this staff is 2H. I believe someone else wanted it. 16 damage, +1 stamina, +5 +5 mana. The shield would be more valuable for me, so I don't get wrecked. Oh yeah. Hang on just 1 second. Yes, thank you. I think I might be wrapping up here soon. Wow, I got a T top off. Okay, so just a second here. So who wanted it? I'll take it if nobody wants. So can I give it to him? Wait, why is this? Oh shit. Okay, so where's my shield then? Oh, I have it here. Okay, and then that's the patch hide. So I got another a tunic as well. Thank you guys. Was really fun. Yeah, so yep, so I'm just gonna go back to the newbie area. I think I got everything. I hope. Ooh, man, I appreciate that they waited for me. That's the beautiful thing about this game is like people are very, very helpful. People will not leave you to it. One of the things I love about this game and community, people won't leave you behind. I appreciate you guys a lot. Was really awesome. Best XP so far too. Amazing XP, LOL. and loot. Yeah, hopefully we can do it again sometime. Brew Talk is good too. I'll have to add him as well. But it's weird, like whenever people are in different zones, like let's see, /friend Brew Talk. Is that how it works? Okay, yeah. But like you can't see them in the zone, which is weird. So yeah, guys, I think this staff is ultimately better for me. I lost a little bit of experience, but I gained so much, so I'm really not worried about it at all. And so let's take a look here now. Oh man, but by the way, that was really stressful. I'm really glad we pulled through. So here we have level 10. So we got 1 constitution. By the way, I'm curious, what does crowd control damage resilience mean? Something I haven't been able to figure out. 1 wisdom, 1 constitution, intellect, wisdom, constitution, intellect, wisdom, constitution. Okay. Oh, Klovok is on. We grouped yesterday. That's awesome. You kind of start to remember the same people, you know, that you've grouped with. So now that I have a little bit more money, why don't I get the rest of my spells? So, thanks. I think we are done. Had a wipe, and people had to leave. I don't know if Brew Talk will continue, but you can ask him. I'm kind of just vibing out now from all the action. I'm kind of just relaxing after the wild action that we experienced in Halnir. But yeah, Halnir was awesome, you guys. Like that was really good. That was really good. I'd love to go again sometime. Especially now. I'm gonna step outside of here, out of the settlement, so I can test a few things. So let me see. So we got these. We got Arc of Light. We got Conviction. Luminous Surge, I believe we have as well. What else do we have? Awaken Daring, Prayerful Combat. So let me see. Awaken Daring. I'm horrible when it comes to this organization. So let me see. Awaken Daring, Prayerful Combat. We got that. Shackled Death. We got that. Cloak of Light. We do have that. Healing Glow. So we have Luminous Surge. Okay, so Healing Glow we don't have yet. And hey, thank you so much for the follow, Adacan101. Welcome. How are you doing today? How are you enjoying Cleric? Was thinking on either Cleric or Shaman. What are your thoughts of the 2 classes? Well, Adacan, so far I only have experience with Cleric, and I'm assuming that so far, Cleric has been very similar to like Everquest and also World of Warcraft. So I just got this ability here at level 10. It really opens up at level 10, I would say. And you know, if you're like an altaholic, maybe you could just roll a couple of the classes and see which one you like better. But so far, just from my experience grouping with fellow shaman, the synergy is really good. So they have like a heal over time, they have buffs and debuffs. You know, really fun. I personally haven't played it, but I love Cleric so far. I love like the raw healing. I love feeling a little bit tanky, so I have like a shield. I'm about to go and test some abilities here. I'm just kind of going through my spells, but I certainly would recommend Cleric. If you enjoy healing, it's very, very challenging. Thank you so much for the follow, Corpse Twister. That's an awesome name. How are you doing? Appreciate the follow. Sorry if I miss any other notifications, guys. My notifications are a little bit wonky. But yeah, I certainly recommend Cleric. Okay. Are you guys playing this game also? Hopefully you're enjoying it as well. I do need to update, actually, now that I'm looking at it. So I'm a level 10 Cleric. Hallnir Caves were really, really nice. It was such a fun time. Like, that was the most fun I've had in this game. It's a shame that we had to go. Yep. It was really intense. Good XP and loot. Yeah, but anyway, so if anyone was around earlier, it's just one of the frustrating things though, and I know that things were going wrong in the group, but it's tough when you're in a situation where you have to instantly react. And even with 2 backup healers, it was just really tough. But the fun thing is you kind of have to trust that everyone plays their roles correctly. When we were getting one at a time, it was so incredibly smooth. Okay, so Prayerful Combat, Healing Glow at level 14, 19 silver. Allies cannot be rallied more than once every 5 minutes. This is very useful though. This is very useful. So these 2 spells are a must. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy them. So happy I have the money and space for those. So that's cool. Grouping in Hallnir, I was able to get these spells. What else do we have? Cleanse at 15. Cure yourself for an ally of weak or strong poison. Wow. Halt Undeath. That must be a really good one. Smite an undead target, dealing moderate divine damage and snaring them, reducing their move speed by 50% for 8 seconds. Remember the good old days when necromancers can just snare a mob for like almost 3 minutes? Oh, so that's cool. We get this Bond of Protection. I believe one of the paladins in the group was using it as well. Bond with a group member for the next 8 seconds. Whenever that player takes damage, 20% of the damage will be redirected to you. That's good. That kind of gives a load off of the tank and stuff like that. Okay. Well, that was good, guys. Let's see. What else do we have going on? Who is online right now? Lucinda, Nooks, Vandini's still on. I do not have Repel on my friend list. Did not have you on friends list. What are you getting into now? Yeah, so what kind of trouble should we get into? So one thing too, so for the spell book, I had to take a few things off my bar just to kind of have So we got our nice traits. I don't like how jumbled this is. This is just a random list here. It'd be nice if it was like a little bit more spelled out. Like the old school spell book. Yeah. So Repels here is dropping off his loot at the bank. Yeah. So one of the things, we can just take it easy here at the little main hub. I might like buff some people up and see. It's dark too. The darkness in this game is rough. But I will say, I feel so much safer behind a shield. Look how alive this is. I really like this. What level is the Goblin Cavern? I might actually go and check that out as well. So here, let's go ahead and put some of my money in. I'm very paranoid that I'll lose the money. Oh hey, there's someone called Saren, or Sarim, is it? Unless that's supposed to be an N and just the graphics are weird. Because I got excited for a second. That was my old server. That's funny. This guy's saying thank you. Alright. 9 summoner, 7. Am I too high for this? I hope not. I think the Goblin Cave is... Where is the Goblin Caves? Okay, yes. So I think Malrock is already there. Let's just run there. Hopefully I'm not too high for this camp. But it's going to be a breath of fresh air compared to what we were just dealing with. Maybe I can get a little bit more loot. Now we had great shamans, and the necromancer was really nice too. Pretty much everybody in the group was awesome. But yeah, I felt like I was a little bit under leveled for that. Man, it's so dark, I can't see anything. I wonder, can I swim across the water and just make it to the other side? My skill is not high, so that might be a pain in the ass. Hey Gerard, greetings. Welcome back. How are you doing today? We're on our way to the camp. Yeah, so that's fine. We took a little break. Let's go a little bit longer. Let's go just a little bit longer. This isn't a camp that I have done yet. So I'm very excited to see how that goes. See what we can find there. I think I gotta go around, unfortunately. I don't want to get lost in the middle of the night. But yeah, Alnir's Cave, that was the most fun I've had in the game so far. See if we can get there. Yeah, so group comp seems nice, Repel said. So we have a 7 warrior, 7 enchanter, 7 ranger, 9 summoner. Should be easy money with this group. And we even have room for one more. Are you having a nice weekend so far, Gerard? Just need another shaman or DPS and we're gonna be set. Yeah, for sure. You like my cat? Oh, thanks. Yeah, she's really sweet, you know. She just likes to relax behind me all the time. Yeah, she's really sweet. I like her a lot too. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I think we're almost there. If it is where I think it is, I think I passed it earlier. Summoner seems really, really nice. I think if I do, I might mess around on a summoner, to be honest. But right now I'm really enjoying Cleric, and I kind of want to push to be a little higher than what I am now. Oh, here we go. Here's everybody. Yeah, so this is a camp I haven't done yet. So let's see. I'm gonna wait till everybody gets here. Or actually, do we have everybody? I think Lucia is still missing. Goblin Cave Camp. Very cool. Wow. So yeah, I haven't done this one yet. They got some nice drops as well. So that'll be exciting. Very cool. Very, very cool. What's everybody else up to as well? Like, how's everybody liking this game that is playing? I'm sure, like so many people that I've interacted with, they're a lot farther. They're already on their, like, 3rd or 4th alt. And just kind of, like, really, really going through it. And that's awesome to me. It's really nice to see, like, so many people excited about this game and passionate about the game, and I've just met so many, like, really, really awesome and nice people in this game. Like, I love the community on Stormona. It's awesome. It's really cool. Okay. And we got the... I think we got the wizard. Lucia is here now. Awesome. Let me see. So they're goblins. Yeah, a lot of people are complaining about the graphics in this game. I think it's fun though. I think it's a lot of I think it's good. Like the game plays really fun. I can understand the criticisms with the graphics for sure. Hey, them bones. I just started 3 days ago, level 11 Necromancer. I love this game. I really like it too. I gotta be honest, I was on the fence for a little while with it. I was on the fence, but it certainly grew on me. It certainly grew on me, I gotta say. How are you liking Necromancers? Did you play the original Everquest? They seem very similar. I just grouped with a Necromancer for the first time today. I don't mind the graphics at all, they just need to add character customization. Yeah, yeah. It will come. Yeah. I got a nice, yeah. So, Them Bones says, no, I wasn't there for it though. My friend played it a lot. I used to watch him play, 20-year-old WoW vet. Always wanted to try Necromancer and MMO, and I'm hooked. This class is super fun. They did the pets well. It's not a cartoon skeleton. Yeah, I agree. Well, I'll tell you what, Them Bones, EverQuest and sort of this sort of evolution on it on the classes, if it's anything like how it was, Necromancers are some of the most iconic classes in all of like these kind of games. Their level of like mastery over all that stuff is just incredible. Let me see here. Let me buff everybody up. I think I just missed one person, so here we are. We're starting again. Oh, so that's kind of cool. We got a message right when we zoned in. Yeah, they kind of just they kind of just started it immediately. I think I got everybody for the most part. Man, wow, they just, okay, yeah, they just kind of got started. I'm gonna meditate here. I need to get my mana up in case we get a crazy situation. I'm not 20 years old, 41. I was there for EQ, just didn't play it. Yeah, I understand them bones. I understand. I kind of missed a lot of MMOs as well. Like I didn't play Final Fantasy 11, and I know that I would have liked that game as well. I was playing EverQuest religiously at the time. I went back and forth between WoW and EverQuest at one point. But ultimately, yeah, just nothing really hits like EverQuest does for me, and I've been waiting for a game to come like out like this for a very long time. I don't like the aesthetic currently, but somebody came in yesterday and kind of explained why they did that, and it kind of makes sense. Like, I guess from a design perspective, maybe this is gonna age better. Like, if they really went out of their way to optimize graphics, it's not going to age well in the next 5 years, whereas like this style, I guess they could kind of expand on that a little bit, you could say. The tank is taking a lot of damage. But so I heard, so if you look at playtests of this game in 2018, the graphics just look a lot better. The lighting is amazing. And one of the arguments that I always make, you're gonna hear this a lot from me. So eventually we're gonna reach a point where graphics are just no longer, how much better can it possibly get once you start getting like ultra realistic? And plus, not everybody is like that. I mean, not everybody's into that, you know? I mean, certainly not me, but just, I think it's just the Unity assets that I don't like. However, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so they did what they had to do because it kind of optimized the game better. Because previously with the other graphics and all that stuff, I think the game didn't run very well. I really like this heal. It bounces off of players. I love that so much. That's a game changer for me. That makes things so much better. Anyway, sorry, I'm going on a bunch of different tangents here. Let me shield up this tank. The group play is like really intense. Once you kind of get into it and everything's synergizing really well, it's awesome. So let's see. I did play Final Fantasy XI and I miss that game a lot. This game has a lot of Final Fantasy XI vibes though. It's fantastic. Okay, yeah. I've heard a lot of people mention that. He's right, WoW still looks amazing. Final Fantasy XIV isn't aging well. Yeah, I know what you mean. I play Final Fantasy XIV. I like it, you know? But yeah, it's I think it's cool. I think it's unique. Like, I like Final Fantasy XIV. I do like how it looks for the most part. Need to set an assist to the tank here. I need to set my assist to Grogar here. I just have to resort to the faster heal. The other heal, it's more mana efficient, but like... They pulled another one. I don't have enough to heal. Oh my god, this is rough. This is actually rough. Wait a second. I'm completely out of mana. One sec. I can res. Need to med. I didn't have mana for heals. You see how quickly things can go wrong? So let me see, how does this work? So here's her corpse. Yeah, I just gotta get caught up. I never really got a chance to get caught up after those buffs. That was rough. But man, this spell here, very reminiscent of World of Warcraft. I forget what that spell was where the heals bounce around. This has been tremendous. It's a lot of mana though. It's a lot of mana, but really good in a bad situation. Really opened up the game from 9 to 10. Thank you for the sub, Jeff Workman. This appears to be a good little camp here, actually. But yeah, I love Final Fantasy 14. I just I'm a bit of a hiatus right now with it, honestly, just because this is kind of more my cup of tea, and you know how it is. Throughout time, your friends sort of quit, and people move on to other servers, other games. I kind of lost touch with a lot of friends. I was working a lot at night, so I had like a weird schedule. I'm on the East Coast, US, but because I worked at night, I played with a lot of people in Australia, New Zealand, like that kind of part of the world, and they opened up a specific server on 14 for them, and so they all kind of jumped ship over there because they had really bad lag. So he's pulling to us. I think Lucinda wants to pull, or Lucius rather, sorry. But the tank's kind of doing it. But the good thing is I have full mana now, so it's all good. And if we have one, I can kind of keep up a lot better. What level am I? I'm level 10. Yeah, I'm level 10. How about you? I notice a lot of people are on their like 3rd or 4th alt. I got 3 different drinks, by the way. Very delicious. Still sipping my coffee. Tank's a little squishy. I need to focus. This is rough. Like I need to. It's one of those things. If you like fail to react in a split second, it's over. I like the ambient lighting from these little like growths thing. And this is my 2nd time going to the cave here. Actually, well, Halnir Cave is a different cave, but this is my 2nd time actually going into like a cave system dungeon. I don't know if this is considered a. Shit, man. I really love this heal. You can just see it working instantly. I'd like a nice visual of it to like help see it better. But man, like 3 at a time. I'm gonna go here to exploit this ability so I can use my free heal. One thing, my biggest frustration with this class, Labored Blessing. You go up, you hit him with melee damage, and it gives you your fast healing spell, which is my healing flicker here. I have 15 seconds to basically get a free heal. However, if you don't have the mana, you can't get the heal. I hate that so much. Like, there's been many times where like the group is dying, and I get this Labored Blessing off to get my heal. If I only would have just gotten this heal off, no problem. But because it's still grayed out if you have low on mana, it's just, yeah, it's frustrating. So Them Bones says 11, halfway to 12. This is my first character. Congrats. Black Moon servers where I choose to play. Nice. I'm on Stormona. Black Moon's cool. I've seen some streams from Black Moon. All right. Someone said that cave is the worst starting area in any game ever. I think this is a recipe for disaster. Like, we're gonna get spawns on top of us. Oh, do you know what? I need to use this ability to debuff enemies. Kind of forgot about this. My bad. I've just been so focused on healing. Oops, sorry about that. Enchanter's awesome. Good reflexes. That was my bad. I targeted the wrong thing. You see, I hate it. Like, you're incentivized to go in melee. I wish this was ranged. I really don't like that. Man, they're like very concerned about loot here. Hey, Mason King, greetings. How are you doing? Is leveling a cleric in this game as bad as it is in EQ, or can you solo better? I think in Everquest, I got to like level 20 something as a cleric. This is a lot better. Oh shit. Let's just run. Oh my god. Yeah, this is rough. This is very rough. Solo is a lot better. I should have just ran. I should have made the decision to run. Yeah, this is rough. Like, we're kind of doing things willy-nilly. There's spawns happening on top of us. We need like a dedicated spot. To pull to, I think, would be better. But yeah, anyway, Mason, so clerics here are kind of a combination. If you're familiar with World of Warcraft clerics, they get some nice stuff. So you have some instant abilities, like off global stuff that you can hit. That's really good. You get like a free heal. See, you're kind of incentivized to melee in some ways. Here I just got this. I got this ability that allows you to decrease enemy damage by 8% for 2 minutes. Yeah, so a lot easier, a lot easier. I can solo even con mobs, but they really shine in a group setting. But this game, it's a little bit more fast-paced than it seems, I would say. Like, sometimes you have to make, like, instant decisions if you run out of mana. Yeah, so, like, we just wiped, unfortunately. I pretty much lost all the experience that I earned in the Hallnir Cave. Yeah, and see, it just... Yeah, that was really rough. That probably could have been avoided. We need a dedicated spot to pull to. Yeah, so I think you can have a good time soloing. I recommend it. And 120, that's awesome. What server do you play on Everquest? I was on Saren. I usually play a dwarf cleric and everything. Wow, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I have a rogue on live, and I have a 83 necromancer, 85 rogue, and I think like a 40 something monk. I was in the process of leveling my monk, but right around the time when the level cap was 85 is when I sort of quit EverQuest. So I kind of log in here and there just for nostalgia. I've been doing a little bit of moloing as well. But it's okay. Like, the world just kind of seems empty, and you know, but it's fun. I do love it. And then Project 1999, of course. I have a human cleric and a XR necromancer. So this game, obviously, you know, they're still working on it. They're building it up. They're building up the systems. Is this the cave? I don't know what this is. What cave is that? I don't know. I think we go a little further, I think. So yeah, you're coming in at an interesting time. And I should be winding down here. I have some... I gotta see what my girlfriend's doing. I don't want to be on here all day. But you know how these things go. You need to dedicate time. But so far, I've been having a lot of fun grouping. I appreciate that they don't, like... You don't forget all your spells. And you keep your gear. Do you always keep gear on when you die? Or later it gets worse. Only items on body you have to recover. That's pretty nice. I wonder what that tower is up there. Has anybody been up there to see what this tower is? So Mason says, I was Valonzek PvP when it was still a thing. I play on Kazakh now. Nice, nice. I 100% want to be on all day. Yeah, I know. And I'll tell you, like, even though, like, watching this, it doesn't seem that much, but, like, if you're engaged, if you're, like, active, you realize, like, oh, shit, 4 hours went by, you know? And that's kind of what I'm realizing. I'm thinking to myself, man, I'm probably streaming this a little bit too much. I'm probably playing this a little bit too much. So yeah, unfortunately I gotta wind down here shortly. I have wife and kids, so sometimes I can only play in 30-minute chunks. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mason. I really know what you mean. That's just how it is. And that's something that they're going to need to address, I think. Not exactly Pantheon, but just in general, like old school MMOs. There is a market for that kind of thing, of course. But they have to find a way, like a lot of us now, you know, we're older, we have responsibilities. We can't play for 18 hours a day like we used to and neglect everything, you know? So some quality of life stuff is good, but, you know, if they really truly want to keep it classic, it's tough trying to find that balance, you know? Like instant teleporting and stuff, like, you know, I get that. Like, some of the stuff is going to take away from the experience. Man, this tank is getting wrecked. Really nice to have OG EQ players, though. Have you been playing Everquest since the good old days? Or are you a more recent player? See, so one of my things is I have a really big heal that I have. However, the cast is too long. Like, you can't react that fast. Like, everyone dies. I mean, and especially, and I'm sure, you know, gear has a lot to do with it and stuff like that, but, like, I'm having a hard time keeping this tank up. By the time I cast my big heal, he's dead, so I have to use my small, fast heal, I think. I might even switch to my, like, other heal just to, like, really save mana. Because sometimes a nice little light spot heal can do it. Maybe that's the way to go. But yeah, I'm gonna get my stuff and, maybe wind down here. I'm not sure how much time I have. I'm gonna let them DPS and just focus on healing. We want it to be hardcore, but we have to find a balance. Yeah, exactly, exactly. But I will say, Mason, I've been having a really, really good time with this game. I highly recommend it. If you do like that classic experience, it's really, really fun, especially once you get into a group. That's when the game really starts to shine. Where is my body, actually? I don't even remember. This is dangerous to go back in here again. Man, he's taking a lot of damage here. This is really rough. This is really rough. I wonder if you can do slash stuck in the middle of combat. How are guilds in this game? Has anybody... is there any... I mean, other than like the social aspect and community and people looking out for each other on an even deeper level, is there a benefit to being in a guild outside of just like another chat window? Like, do you actually... Can you do something in a guild at the moment? I'm very curious about this. My guild is pretty good. Awesome, awesome. Full guild group last night, good XP. That's awesome. I want to experience that. I do like how that you level up your spell's scale. So that's something really nice that I found. So I wonder what my low level spell is. Can I... So minor... No, wait a second. My spells are like slightly rearranged, it looks like. Oh, wait. Where are they at? Where are they at? Here we go. Here's my stuff. My beautiful pixels. Got them. Yeah. Fear of death is real in this game. Full guild group last night, good XP. Yeah, that's great. I'd like to find a guild. I like Oathsworn. I've had really good experience grouping with Oathsworn on my server. I'd like to maybe see about joining them eventually. But right now, it's so tough with time, you know. I'm glad that you got such a great experience though, doing that. Can we fight up and come back? That's what the summoner is asking. I actually want to check something. Would it be viable? Would it be viable to spam Healing Spark? No, actually, is there a... Oh, so that's useful. I could use my low heal and just be like more mana efficient. That might be something to think about. I don't know, I'm just theory crafting here. Oh, well, actually the ranger bailed immediately. Nah, mine gives me wisdom. That gives me mana. Yeah, if there's no stats. Yeah, wife aggro. That's unfortunate. We're all prone to that, right, lads? Yeah, the final boss that can't be defeated, they say. Alphonse Reyes, greetings. Ask for mana potions. Oh, hey, is that a thing? I wonder what the logistics of making mana potions are. You just gave me an idea. I haven't got into the crafting at all or anything like that. I need to look into that. Let me see. So, anyone have mana pots or know how to procure them? Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, yeah, so what he could do is just open up looking for more, and then people will want to join. I gotta say, this is harder than I thought it was. I have delusions of grandeur coming out of the Halnir cave, and I was having such a good time, and now it's like, oh, this low-level camp, no problem. So they don't know about mana pots. I don't know if that's a thing, is it? Does anybody know? And what is a good thing for a cleric to take up as far as like crafting goes? Same, once I hit 12, I got a new skelly. I think that's when I'm gonna stop and try crafting. Yeah, Yeah, like one thing that I've been doing, if I can't find a group, I just kind of run around and collect stuff. Oh, so amazing to go outside. It's just like immediate comfort with the lighting. Um, Guys, give me just 1 second. Don't you dare go anywhere. The action is gonna continue. I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick. You can enjoy Iranon streaming from my chair. So give me just 1 second and check this out. Okay, Iranon, it's up to you now. Take over for me. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, I gotta adjust my camera very slightly. I tilted it down just a little bit, but I might as well rebuff everyone. I appreciate though that people are like motivated to start groups and let's see, paladin, wizard, summoner, enchanter. Okay. Oh, Durgok is not in the group. Okay. That's nice. Dang, so they got a spider group going. That's nice though. There's always groups forming. That's a tough one there. So I need to keep Malrock alive. That's my priority. So we have an off tank, which is really cool. Let's see who is on. I don't know if healing spark. I actually don't know how efficient this is. I guess you have more of a chance to crit, but nah, this doesn't work like I thought it would. I'm gonna remove this off my bar. Oh wow, Malkill is on. Awesome. Ads on Twitch are horrible. YouTube's the way to go. He's being cheeky. He's kind of trolling me a little bit, but I mean, he's getting chucked, and I feel bad. I mean, yeah, if you want to stay alive, yes. I'm trying to be as mana efficient as possible. So I'm using this Labored Blessing when I can. Coming into melee a little bit, and then I can get a free healing flicker off, which is really nice. Are we all like moving together, or is he pulling to us? I don't know. It's so easy to get lost. Like, I have no idea. There's so many twists and turns in this cave. Not sure what the way out is. Yeah, so I'm using my medium heal here just to kind of keep up the tank. Oh, I don't need to skin. Yeah, I mean, slow and careful, you know? Like, that's how we need to do it. Okay, nice and steady, nice and steady. I need to remember to use this ability, Divine Weakening. Very, very important. 8% less damage. Really good on like tough, heavy HP mobs. See, that's the way it should be. Beautiful. Beautiful. The goblins are really what we're here for. Pretty much got the XP back that I lost. Meditating a little bit. I'm just gonna meditate a little bit. Decent money here too, but not as decent as Halnir Cave, which is my favorite so far in the game. And you know, I will say, it grew on me a little bit, okay? It did grow on me a little bit because at first I thought, you know, it's kind of bland, whatever. But that area, Avengers Pass, yeah, there is a little bit of variety there. It does seem a little different. It's obviously we're gonna get. It's okay. We'll just say pass. We can just greed roll it, I guess, for fun. Oh, so the cool thing is my spells powered up. Yeah, if it's just one, absolutely no problem. But yeah, so I noticed that I get a little bit more healing done now. So I like that the spells scale with your level. Spells really make it. Like, even in Everquest, it was not so much about what gear you had, at least as a necromancer. It was your spells that really got you there, which is really cool. Okay. And like, plus, this just makes me so nostalgic for Everquest. Like, so incredibly nostalgic for how things used to be. Yeah, I need to just take it easy. It's like, I think I'm trying to do too much. I'm running out of mana like every pull. I'm gonna put this ability up here so I remember to hit it. So these are like all my instants. I mean, better safe than sorry, you know? Okay, we're going for it. I really like this instant 20% mana. Really useful. I like how you can look around when you're sitting. I remember in EverQuest you get locked into like whichever way you're facing. Okay, so he's just pulling. I'm gonna just sit. Okay, that feels pretty good. Almost three yellows. Oh man, nice heal. I was checking something here. I was trying to find this Shalazam. I was gonna look up some stuff about this camp. Man, it's crazy. Yeah, I looked away for a second. I feel bad. I almost... Oh, see, that's kind of cool. Like this little obelisk and they're sort of nearby it. There is a bit of ambience here. Did you guys ever play this game called Reign of Darkness, I believe it was? Kind of reminds me of a dungeon I did on Reign of Darkness once. It's a shame. Unfortunately, that game no longer exists. Patch hide boots. Now those boots might be good for me. I have like my basic starter boots. I've been looking for boots for a while. Oh, my headset is dying. an upgrade for me. I have just the starter boots, only 1 AC. If no one needs. Thanks. Pass on ore. So let's see here. So for these boots, yeah, let's go ahead and equip them. All right, nice. So we got 9 armor now. Very nice. Because I know I'm gonna be doing some soloing later. Dwarf is cool though. Like, I like the dwarf design in ogres and stuff. Even like Dark Mirror are okay, I guess. Like, I think you just need more options, but the humans are just very generic. I feel cozy in here. Same. Yeah, I'm gonna ask them, did anyone try Reign of Darkness? Kind of reminds me of one of the dungeons. Beautiful, beautiful. Patch hide belt. Yeah, the belt, if the belt is an upgrade. Wow, look at all those over in there. So you can do all your instants from ranged, but you have to be close to do the labored blessing. I really don't like that. I need to meditate. Yeah, I need to meditate a little bit. I like the lighting, like nearby, like the mushrooms, like the lighting sources, like that, like little things like that, little touches. They're very comforting, and it's just really nice little touch. And as this gets fleshed out more, I'm sure it'll be really nice and ambient in here. The ambience is really nice in here too. The game sound probably isn't too loud. I'm gonna turn that up just a little bit. Man, but yeah, this is it's definitely intense. It's not one of those things where you can be like, oh, whoop-de-doo, like let's just see, let me check my phone, let's hang out. Boom, party is dead. So, top left skills are normally melee attacks. Yeah. I don't like how Labored Blessing is ranged, though. I wish you could do that from a distance, like pretty much all your other ones. I wish they changed this to where, so this is very similar to the World of Warcraft spell, the Arc of Light, where it'll bounce around, but I think it sort of puts like it's a buff where it kind of lingers until the next one. So like, if for some reason only one of the heals goes off, it just gives you time. It just still gives the spell time. Hey Potts, greetings. How are you doing today, Potts? Thank you for tuning in. Three full yellows now. Read the tooltip. Yeah, there's some useful information. I thought I heard something. Man, it's crazy how much time can go. Even though it kind of looks like we're sitting around and just kind of hanging out, I have never been more engaged. Well, I have been in Everquest, but like, this is the only game, or like the only type of game where it looks like you're just kind of sitting around not doing much, but it's the most intense shit ever. I love that. I love that. Okay. Got 10 seconds on this free heal. Come on, baby. But my shield is holding up, so that's good. See, that kind of feels good whenever you got a heal in the bank. This skill also, I've been pretty much just using this at all times. My off cooldown instant 20% MP recovery thing. Really, really nice. All right. I don't see it. Yeah. So, yeah, Pot Slaver Blessing will make your next small heal mana free. Yep, it's very useful. I love it. I've been doing it just to kind of have in the bank because, man, like, I feel like I am struggling with mana, so... But oftentimes, yeah, I wish they give you a little bit more on the timer of it. But yeah, there's been a lot of times where I've lost it. Okay, there we go. There's my loot now. Yeah, I wish you had a little bit more of a range on it. Like that's my only gripe, because everything else is like instant cast from afar, but this one I have to like melee the fight basically. But yeah, it's very, very useful. It's actually one of my favorite things in the toolkit that Cleric has available. I really like this ability. Like yeah, even here, it's so nice to use. It just saves you so much time. And then I love the 20% instant mana as well. Man, we're deep now in it, lads. We're actually very deep now in it. We are in deep now. I'm scared. Be vigilant. And even as you can see, so here's another thing, Pots. Like I've been using my fast heal instead of my big one. Because like you don't have time to cast this in like a crazy ass situation when everybody's dying. So I've been just using my fast heal, honestly. And one of the cool things I noticed too is like this scaled up as I leveled up. I think I got a little more. At some point we'll turn around and go back for repops as we'll hit a con wall. Yeah. So Malrock is very cautious. He's our enchanter. I don't see anything. Dang it. Yeah, see there, like that's a good, I'm trying to get into the flow of it. Like I lost it there. Labored Blessing, I didn't need to do that there. There's something else over here too. The shield is your out of jail spell. Yeah, it's awesome. I wish I could do a group shield. Maybe clerics get this eventually. I might start to this level 9 cleric that's looking for a group. I might have to get them to start coming to be my replacement. Because I'm gonna get wife aggro here shortly. Let me go ahead and shield him again. The shield is nice. I wonder if the shield takes away the crit. If you get a crit heal and they put the shield on, does the Word of Light sort of invalidate that? Oh, patch hide cap. Stats on. Yeah, so I didn't even have anything in that slot. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you guys. Like, yeah, I got a lot of nice gear today. I wonder if you can hide your helmet. I hope they give us that. Oh man, look at that. I got a helmet with spikes on it. Holy shit. That's cool. I kind of like that. It is a little scrubby, but yeah, that's fine. They add together. Okay, nice. Cap is head slot. Hey, thank you for the follow, Boyga King. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Now you're from Dathomir? Is that other town? I haven't been too far out of the starting area. This is actually the farthest I've gone. But yeah, do the people in Dathomir wear caps like this? I like that they added something to it. Sorry if I missed this reference. I'm like, so this is, I'm sure you know this. Good man, old EQ player considering playing. Nice. So as an old EQ player, you understand this, but oh shit, it's my turn to loot. This is like the most intense. You're so engaged. You're so like cautious, you know, that it looks like, even though it looks like you're standing around doing nothing or sitting around, people are like actively engaged and playing. It's really fun. It's really intense. I love the group gameplay. I made a video on my YouTube channel if you're interested, just like my thoughts on the game. The only thing I'm not crazy about is the art style. I think I just don't really care for Unity assets that much. But I would highly recommend it. So if you have like the 40 bucks to spend, I think it's a lot of fun. I've had a great time playing this game. The class balance and like it feels like EverQuest, you know. It's very reminiscent. But there's some evolutions as well. So like the combat is pretty fast paced, but not too fast paced. I'm having a good time with it and I would recommend it. It really grew on me a lot. I'm on the fence about some stuff here and there. I'm very skeptical, but the grouping is extremely fun. Extremely fun. Oh shit. See, the tank is dying. I'm running low on mana here. I almost ran out of mana. It's from Star Wars, Darth Maul's home planet. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I see that. Yeah, I missed the Star Wars reference. Star Wars is dead to me after all the Disney stuff, but that's a whole nother thing. That was still in the good old days of Lucasfilm. I used to hate the prequels, but now I worship them. Compared to what we got. But it's a long story. Do your thing. I'll just watch your gameplay while I clean up my garage. Nice. So I feel bad. At some point, I'm gonna get wife aggro. But we're in very deep here in this cave. The only thing that I hope that they do in the future is they add some nice quality of life stuff. Nothing crazy, like no instant teleports or whatever. But just some stuff, you know, because we cannot play. We as like older responsible gamers, there's not many of us, by the way, like old original EQ players. We don't have time to play for 16 hours a day anymore, you know? And by the way, what server did you play on? What class did you play? Or are playing, actually. Do you still play? I play on Saren. Tell her they have cooking in the game. She can play too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, MMOs aren't her cup of tea. Let me slow this guy down. This guy's tough. We're about halfway down. Yellow con. He's got a lot of HP. We got the patrol. Shit. That was really good. Someone started bandaging me. So we went down. Oh man, how are we gonna get our stuff now? This is gonna turn into a corpse run. This is gonna turn into a wild corpse run. We should have pulled him back. If he saw that patrol coming, we should have pulled him back. Damn, that was going well until it until it wasn't. Man, if only we didn't get that ad. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, so I got I got this helmet here with spikes. Now, see, this is rough. Now what do we do? I guess we're gonna have to fight our way down again. So let's see. I played some TLP. Okay, interesting. I was on Zegany from 1999 to 2004-ish. Nice. That's awesome. That's one of the original classic servers. Excellent. So you caught pretty much the whole classic experience. That was the best Everquest in my opinion. That was the best Everquest to play. I'm so glad that you got to experience that. Shadow Knights are amazing. Do we have a summon available? Man, I hate how easy it is to wipe. I really wish I could have salvaged that. Oh yeah, repels can summon. Oh, he can't yet. Okay. The grumbling from those goblins was cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, Boyga, if you're on the fence on this game, I would recommend it. I think you'd find it really fun and challenging. Let me see if I... Oh, so Drouse is on. Nice, nice. The dude is on as well. We can fight our way down. I'm starting to get a bit of wife aggro. But we need to do this rescue mission. Hey Carrington, greetings. How are you doing? I wish Pantheon had 2 factions or 2 realms like World of Warcraft, Dark Age of Camelot. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, right now it's kind of in progress. You can see that a lot of systems aren't really in place. A lot of stuff needs to be developed. But yeah, I feel you. Like right now it's kind of unclear. Why are humans here in this little area? Why are elves over there? Like, where did we come from? Where are we going? What does this all mean? It's, it needs to be a little bit more fleshed out, I will admit. You know, there's work to be done, but they're doing it. They're doing it. I'm worried about addiction, lol. Yeah. Not a teen with no responsibilities. Yeah, I totally understand. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Let me see. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a quick drink. Don't you dare go anywhere. The action's going to continue. We're going to go on this rescue mission. It's going to be nice. Now, enjoy this chair stream for just a second with my cat. Alright, baby. You're the star. All right, my friends, I'm back. Okay. All right, I'm back. Oh, thank you, Vendini. Yeah, so we died down in the deep, dark cave. And we have to get the bodies back. Can you con other players? Thank you. The bodies are a ways down in the deep darkness. Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those things, like I said, I'm starting to get wife aggro, and I was gonna kind of find a good time to maybe bow out. See if I can start getting a replacement. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Vendini. You have a strong knowledge of events happening throughout our world. Thanks for the assist. Yeah, and it's rough, you know, like I ran out of mana right at the last second, and we got that patrol that insta-killed me. Now, someone was bandaging me. They bandaged me right away. I think I need to look into, yeah. So, yeah, I have enough in me to get our stuff back, but afterwards, I gotta run due to wife aggro. Plus, I've been at it for a while today. So Vendini is my friend. He will summon and raise us. So yeah, thank you, Vendini. Shout out to Vendini. That just saves so much time, you know. I would have been happy to fight our way back down. We certainly could have done it, but probably would have taken like another hour or so, you know. Man, so just really appreciate like the outpouring of like community support, you know. Oh wait, actually look at this. My chest piece appears to be plate, or well, at least like some type of plating. Not exactly plate, but it's all coming together. Asherium Brigandine Tunic. Wow. Okay. Oh, dude, look at this. This is just like the mage pet. This pet is really awesome. That's an awesome looking pet. Man, I want a summoner so bad. Like, I think I might roll a summoner next. That is really, really cool. So, what do I have to do to get... How do we get the bodies back? Oh, he just does it one by one, right? There's no like spell or like indication or like sound or anything. Oh, I guess you just say yes. And then we're waiting on the raise as well. See, I love beautiful things like this whenever the community comes together. This is exactly what it used to be about. I've been trying to find replacement. If you guys want to keep going. There is a good 11 chamois. The dude. He's a good healer. We co-healed later. So let's see the resurrection. Let's see our XP tick up. Boom. Did we get it? Oh yeah, awesome. So now I can get the stuff. There needs to be more of a cue, like more of a sound effect, just more of a cue. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Vendini. If you're watching, I really appreciate it. You've been tremendously helpful. If I can ever help out in some way, definitely let me know. I'm sort of working on building myself up here. You guys are very, very far ahead. No, that was a really good save. See, this is exactly what it's all about, you know? And then we're sitting in the shade of this tree. I can't wait until they flesh out the ambience a little bit more, you know? Yeah, I like that the community is older, everyone is chill and friendly. Yeah, it's true. No World of Warcraft spaz is trying to pull the entire dungeon. Yeah. I like those things too, where it's like you kind of have a reputation. It's a small group and it's a small server, so if you're a piece of shit, word gets around pretty quickly, you know? I mean, that's kind of my fear. Like, some of this has been like incredibly crazy ass situations. Like, even the Halnir caves today, I've been a little bit, I was under geared, under leveled. It was really tough to heal. And then it's like, I feel bad when the party dies, you know, obviously, because I'm the healer. So how could you let that happen? I kind of have these thoughts. But sometimes it's not really your fault. Like, there's other stuff going on, and everyone has a role to play, and things of that nature. But yeah, so gonna take a break and drop party now. Thank you guys. Appreciate the group. See you around. Have a great day. Yeah, so how do we leave? Okay. Say thanks again, guys. Gonna take a break now. I appreciate the help. All right. So I'm gonna do /stuck here. Oh no, actually, you know what? We'll just hang out. It's all good. I was just gonna go and see what some of this stuff sells for. Maybe put the money in the bank. Yeah, that's another thing. Your reputation matters. That's right. That's right, them bones. And then, so there's like a really funny sort of ghetto port that you can do. If you put /stuck, it'll just teleport you to your binding location. Yeah, so another thing too, the world is dangerous. There's a death penalty, you know. And it's just very dangerous. You got to pay attention. Nobody wants to die. Everybody works together. It's great. Like, everyone's been nothing but helpful. It's been really nice. So, what I'm gonna do is, if you guys just hang out just a little bit, I'm gonna end the stream, but we are gonna raid a fellow streamer that I met last time on Twitch anyway. For YouTube, this is basically it. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid Malkale, and then I'm gonna end the stream there. So guys, I really appreciate everyone. So hang out just a moment. You're gonna get some more points. You're just gonna get a general good vibe. We're gonna go over there and hang out for a little bit. So how do we do this? I haven't done this in a while. There we go. Yeah, so really appreciate you guys. This game has me hooked. It's so much fun. It's a lot of fun. Let's go over there and raid Malkale, and then just hang out for a little bit. He's also on this server, amazing enchanter. Not really sure if he's on some kind of alt now, but it was a lot of fun, everybody. Take care, and I will see you in the next one.
Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? Nope.
All right.
Thank you. Come again.
Yep. Thank you guys very much.
Better. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
It was a blast watching you. What server?
Out in Wild's Inn exploring for the first time.
I'm on Stormona.
Level 18 characters. We've come across some orcs.
Alright guys, that's all I got. Ending it here. Thank you very much, and see you in the next one.